Testing. Okay, cool. For whatever reason, and I don't know why, these settings say default when they shouldn't be saying default. Well, guess I'm doing some experimentation. And boy, do we love mint here. Everything is breaking. What the... Okay, there we go. And let's see here. Play a game. So let's see. Okay, interesting. So what you're telling me is my voice getting crackly for no real reason. The game audio also isn't playing. Let's see if that will fix it. Good, sir. Okay, cool. Apologies for that. I don't know what happened there. Just, for whatever reason... Actually, I think I know the reason, believe it or not. So, how I have things set up on the computer, at least, the VR headset is just always plugged in, because otherwise it takes very, very long amounts of time to set up. This also means that sometimes, and this is very selectively, I think it's whenever an update happens, the headset is treated as on, quote-unquote. And as a result of that, audio capture devices default to that instead of my usual headset. It doesn't make sense. I'll be blunt in saying it. It doesn't make sense. Also, I did not realize the controller works for this game. But at the same rate... This is a weird system of circle is to confirm, X is back. I think I want to stay to the keyboard, thank you. I can't believe I'm saying that. But considering how idle this particular RPG adventure is, it makes sense. But otherwise, Tanakamura. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist and mature, and we're back with more Fuga. With Chapter 7, The Moon Descends Upon the Temple That Once Was. And you might have noticed on the world map, we're headed to the Felineko city of Mao. Tyrannus was disrupting the Burman's plans to invade the free lands of Gasco. The Gasco army, unaware of the cause of the disturbance, decided to take advantage of the opportunity to reclaim their occupied territories. General Merlot, the mission to recapture the Northwestern Territory is proceeding as planned, but there are two instances of note. Report. Firstly, the Burman have taken the inhabitants of the towns and villages under their control to an unknown location. Second, the gigantic machine that drove back the Burman has yet to be identified. An unidentified machine. Affirmative. However, given the massive tracks left at the scene, it's thought to be some sort of large-scale tank. If I haven't said, hello Silver, hope you're doing well. Let's see. Fine, proceed with the investigation. We need to know what it is. Understood, sir. Amazed by the seemingly foreign ruins that lie before their eyes, the children raised their voices in excitement.
Well,
Look at those huge things flying! Would you look at that? Would you check this place out? Not even I've seen a place like this before. Those are the statues of the Upside-Down Wolf. The story says they were made a long time ago. Statues of the Upside-Down Wolf. According to legend, the Lion tribe that once ruled this region erected them to curse the Wolf tribe. To this day, some consider this area sacred, with its many sites overflowing with mystical energy. Maybe some no-no? You want to do some sleeping. Got it. Before we get to the actual warfare, though, we have some needs to take care of, because, and some of you might remember, the last time we got our shit pushed in. Half of our party is injured right now. Okay, maybe not half, but a good chunk. We need to repair as many injuries as we can for the moment. But we also need to be efficacious about our AP. So at least for the moment, just the one. Apologies if my mouth noises sound distorted this time around, because... Oh, that sounds really interesting. I think it's allergies. Just for whatever reason, my nose feels a bit plugged up. At that, you might also notice the costumes that characters are wearing. These are the second set of costumes that are available to players through DLC. That isn't the special edition, because I refuse to do the swimsuits. Tomato juice, scrap fishing, plant something on the farm. Moo sheep and plant something, so let's go wheat, cabbage, tomat, strawboodle, patat. There we go. Salad, tomato juice, and some scrap fishing. I want to see who's low on XP. Bay, chick, Wappa. I think I'll have May do the fishing. We can improve this, so that way we can get more rewards out of it. Potentially. Let's gamble. Alright, we're up to 4-5. Excellent. That's a good pickup. the next thing I want to do is set up an adventure. Actually, who wants to go on an adventure? Wappa, but she's injured. As a result, she can't. Oh well. I can also do some cooking, so I might just do that plus some upgrades if I can. Mixed salad. Okay, I can't make the mixed salad because I'm lacking the tomato. But that's fine. Upgrade the pineapple again. I don't have enough materials to upgrade anything else by the look of it. Hello, Shade. How you doing? I mean, I guess whenever possible, I should probably just run an expedition. I remember Boron was pretty close, and Hannah. God damn it. Thanks, dude. And that seems to be working. That's good to see. Good to know. Nice try. Answer. So far, not great. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so far not great, and it's mostly because, actually, it's partially because current political climate is just very depresso. Part of it is... Really, 2 extra bullets, nothing to spend them on. Okay, whatever. Part of it is work dissatisfaction. Part of it is seasonal. I'll make it work, but I'm hoping to, dude, but it's just gonna take time. At some point today, I'm gonna need to run a call. That's probably gonna be in the afternoon. Also, I want Sheena to be buddy-buddy with as many people as possible, considering how much considering how useful her kit is. Also, that's cute.
What?
Fluid check. Thanks, Zoe. Alright, who do I want to go on this? Probably Malt. Socks. Jin. Explore the Shrine of the Poon God. Because we don't just solve our problems here, we poon them. That's a lot of pots. Right, I got a bit off the rails for a moment. At some point, I do need to run a call, and specifically because last week, therapist, actually 2 weeks ago, I think, maybe even 3, the therapist got me an appointment with a psychiatrist. I have no plans of starting medications. But she's making this very contingent of any future appointments. So I figured the least I could do is humor. I received the call at one point, and it was during work hours. I thought it was some type of scam. Turns out it wasn't, and the psychiatrist in question is just based out of state. That wasn't that hard. Hello, Zenogre! How you doing? Yes, it's Fuga! And hopefully we're not fucking Steel. We are, however, gonna have to rearrange the party to properly accommodate for this. All 3 of these are weak to Mach Gun. Yeah, let's let this ride. You're the soonest. Pew. 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 Let's take out you next. You shouldn't be brave enough to fuck Steel, just saying. Hallucinogenic gas. Oh. Oh dear. That's not good. So I guess this is to introduce the gimmick of the area, that being enemies can now inflict more ailments on you than ever before. Got it. That's concerning. This place looks familiar. I'm sure of it. I came this way when I escaped. Recognizing the landscape, Sheena
Le
told
camp
the
dont elle
others the
s'était
camp
échappée ne se
she
trouvait
escaped
plus
from
très loin.
wasn't far from here.
We'll see Grandma and Grandpa soon?
If they're there.
Les enfants décidèrent de s'y diriger.
The children thought their
espérant
families
retrouver
could be
leur
there,
famille.
and decided to head toward that camp. Alright, trade you. Wappa is going to be functionally useless in a lot of fights going forward. Let's keep with this. And I guess while I'm shooting things, random discussion. So more recently, Rivals of Aether has started up its first ever monthly event, Rivals 3D. I have been making sure to grind it, just so I can get like the costumes and money and whatnot. It's a bit of a slog. At least I'm grateful that, well, at least for the moment, it's possible to progress the pass without playing online matches. And I say this mostly because I don't think I have the skills necessary to fight online matches, period. Let's trade you two. Specifically because... Lullaby. But I've been slowly making progress on at least trying to get a few of the achievements out of the way, such as clearing the hard mode arcade ladders with every character. This by itself is it's an effort and a half. Last night, during a Discord call that I had with a couple of friends of mine, the QTs, so RT Koboral and TB, made some progress on Clarin, for one. I'm starting to get used to Clarin's new kit, and I'd say it's a lot better than her original. Because, like, for one, she no longer has that stupid grab attack that didn't really have too much function. Instead, she has a couple of different attacks where, like... Actually, a lot of her kit just changed, period, compared to her original iteration. Because, for one, all of her grab-based shtick got moved to, well, the grab button. Oh, really? Why did I think that was a good idea? Second, some of her specials got tweaked as a result of this. Namely, her basic special is now a Marth-style charge attack, which, if it goes for long enough, can result in a very, very, very high knockback attack that in many cases can kill at low percents. And I can kind of see it being its own strategy on by itself. Waylay the opponents, keep them at a distance long enough that you can effectively safe poke them using that. Not just the level 2 charge version where, like, the knockback is still very good on Tipper. But if you could somehow bait the opponent into a situation where they can get hit by the tier 3, they're fucked. They're not recovering. Like, anywhere, even for a heavyweight, anywhere above 60 to 70% damage is just instant kill. There's nothing the opponent can say about it. Mind you, there are also setups for Clarin to be able to take out enemies from like 40%, but even still. Clarin gets disgusting fast. We got a lot of blue units to worry about. Okay. Let's try this. I don't want these guys gumming up my works with fear. So maybe it's for the better that I attack them all first. Quick assault. Just to buy time. Bombard them. Smart Storm will take out the fight. Alright, we got some yellow enemies to work with this time. Pair you guys. Yeah, I've still got a blue in there. We'll leave it like this. I want to take that thing out as fast as possible. Ah! Heal. Yeah, another character that I also got out of the way was Crag. And with that one, I have a bit of an admission to make. Because I think I'm cursed. I think I'm cursed to forever play heavies at this rate. For whatever reason, I don't know why, I had such an easier time getting through Crag's arcade ladder than I did with Clarin's. Maybe part of it is the fact that Clarin is so dependent on tippers in the first place and proper spacing and everything. But at the same rate, a character like Maple, which I've wanted to learn for the longest, which I'm absolutely gobshite at, apparently. It took me a grand total of an hour and a half? Mind you, you wouldn't see that because the finger only tracks battle time. So it actually just says like 25 minutes. It's lies. I did not take 25 minutes. Let's go for the lullaby. One more lullaby. But yeah, like, it was still a struggle with Craig, specifically because, if I remember correctly, the end enemy on that ladder was Maple. And for whatever reason, level 9 CPU Maple goes ham and then some. I just couldn't get a break. One more. There's the stagger. And now is when I want to do some rotating. You're injured. Let's do this. Punch it. Yeah, like even with getting absolutely no-souled a good chunk of the time by Maple bullshit, it still took me like 25 to 30 minutes total. That by itself I feel like is impressive. I don't know whether it's a mark that I'm getting used to Rivals 2 and it's slightly different engine, or that I just know heavies. The latter of which terrifies me, because I think that means I'm pigeonholed. I've played too much Ganon. At that point, I've just played too much Ganondorf, and I need to be rightfully punished. Though I swear, like, even with all this preparation and everything, learning the engine, I just cannot seem to get a grasp of DI. To explain, DI, or Directional Influence, is something that lets you affect... Get this, Ricky, playing Ganondorf. Unbelievable. Oi, I like Ganondorf. You kidding? He's got stupid range at he outranges a grand majority of the typical cast. And not to mention, you don't need to memorize long-ass combo routes. I think that's part of the reason why I just glom to Ganondorf. Not having to worry about long-ass combo routes that... is where, like, if you miss a single input, then everything goes to the wayside. Yeah, but at the same rate, Captain Falcon's shtick is he has some of the power, but also ridiculously fast. And for me, it's often too fast. I can't believe I'm saying that. Maybe part of it is also I just need a slower character? I don't know. Also, this kid.
Les enfants avaient porté secours à un petit garçon
As the children
effondré
made their way to
qui
the
s'était
camp,
caché
they rescued a
derrière un
boy
arbre.
who had collapsed while taking cover behind a tree.
C'était le garçon qui avait aidé
The one who
Sheena à
helped Sheena
s'échapper.
escape. She was
Elle était
overjoyed to
tellement
find him
heureuse
safe
de
and
le
sound.
retrouver sain et sauf.
Are you alright? Yeah, that girl. Where am I?
Le garçon
When the
s'appelait
children
Brits.
asked who he was, they were shocked at the answer.
Les enfants lui demandèrent d'où il venait
Brits.
et furent
a
alors
Burman.
pris de stupeur, un sentiment de peur et de colère.
While some
pour
were
certains
frightened and others
s'installa parmi
outraged,
eux. Ils
the
peinaient à
children
éprouver
struggled
de
to
la sympathie
empathize with
pour
the
le
boy.
jeune.
How can we trust what a Burman says?
Seule Sheena, à
Ultimately,
qui il avait sauvé
only
la vie,
Sheena seemed
semblait
to
lui
trust
faire
him
confiance.
since he'd saved her life.
Elle supplia
And she
les
begged
enfants
the
de
others
venir
to
en
help
aide
him.
au jeune homme.
I don't believe he's a bad person. Can't we help him? Sheena.
Bien qu'il ne lui faisait pas totalement
Not fully
confiance,
trusting
les
Brits,
enfants
the children
acceptèrent de
yielded to
laisser Brits
Sheena's
les
plea
rejoindre.
and let him join the crew.
Merci.
Ouais.
Thanks for helping me escape. I was worried when we got separated. Glad you're okay. They saved me. I hope Mom and Sis are still safe. I hate to say this, but if they're still in the camp, there's no guarantee. We have to hurry. But yeah, like, there is some awkwardness with some of the characters. Oh, another cutscene, I guess. That jerk alert them to us. Are you talking about me? Now's not the time. Hurry up and get ready to fight. Okay, so what's Brits' shtick? A light gunner. And I did some extra research on this. These two apparently start with some support by default. Punch. Inflict shock on an enemy. Okay. Punch. Depression gas. How does that work? How does a gas make you feel depressed? Right, I was talking, like, rivals and whatnot. There's some awkwardness with a good chunk of the cast in how certain attacks operate. I feel like Craig is a bit easier to learn, and it's mainly because of how easily a good chunk of his attacks link into one another. Like, just saying, the basic pummel is very fast to come out compared to most other pummels in the game. And it also easily links into any tilt. His down tilt especially is very spammable, and I found myself using it a lot to chip down the CPU Maple's armor at the end of the campaign. There we go. Not to mention, like, his up throw as well makes it... His up throw as well is really easy to link. Because it pops the enemy up into the air, and as you can stack on more and more damage, the window to combo on that grab attack gets larger. So after like 50 to 60% on the target, you can up throw it into a side tilt. You can up throw into an up tilt, into an aerial or two, or even just go into the aerials immediately. What? How is that a... Fine. Ooh.
Ce n'était plus qu'une question de temps.
It was only a
avant
matter
que
of
les
time
Taranis
before the
ne
Tyrannus
parviennent à
broke
percer
through
la
the Burman
défense
army's
permane.
defenses and reached the prisoner camp. This bitch.
En apprenant la nouvelle,
Upon hearing the
le
report,
commandant du
the
camp,
commander,
le
Dr.
docteur
Bloodworst, went
entra
into
dans
a
une
blind
fureur.
rage. How did you let that tank get here? This laboratory is worth far more than your puny lives! We're very sorry, also, Doctor, your mask.
Bloodworst se précipita de
Bloodworst
remettre son
hastily
masque
put
de
on his
Camille.
Canadian mask. Shut up! I'm not like those disgusting filical trash. Hurry up and give me your report! Yes, sir. The tank is like a fortress on wheels. It possesses such power it's penetrated multiple lines of defense. You can't let it near this laboratory, no matter what! Yes, sir. I'm surrounded by idiots. Whatever. I'll just have to squeeze out as much energy as possible. For hacks. We'll need much more to revive the heart of the lost god. Yes, very heavily disturbed. And this cutscene. No one is okay. You're not wrong. Everyone is some level of damaged in this game. Also, pay attention to this. Your new allies greatly impact how the story unfolds. The bonds they forge with the other children will be necessary to arrive at the true ending. In other words, the game is saying right now, hey, I get it. Britz is a character that doesn't seem to have any links with anyone else in the party. You'll still want to raise him anyway. Mind you, that was already going to be my objective. But even still. coop can be expanded. What's Dr. Prince anyway? I suggest we leave him alone. Too bad. Also, I think I've repeatedly stated this. These little paw buns, they're adorable. I want one.
What were you doing before we escaped the camp?
Kitty?
Why do you ask?
It's a serious choice to leave the army and run for your own country.
Wait.
That's true. Soldiers like me were only used for grunt work, chores in the camp. I had the worst reputation, considering my dad betrayed the country.
Your dad's a traitor?
Wait.
I can't argue with the truth. As retribution, he was executed, and I was forced into the army. Everyone knew what he did. Even you can imagine how his family would have been treated, can't you?
Oh, Chupo.
Were you trying to run from that?
No.
That wasn't the whole reason, but that'll have to wait for another time.
Je suis désolée.
Sorry I asked such a hard question.
Talk with Kyle to help him snap out of depression.
Zibe.
And if anything, I should have Brits start to get to know some of the rest of the cast. And accomplish other objectives too. Upgrade 2 guns. Upgrade armor.
Laissez-moi faire.
Tick, 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 tick.
Zibe, j'ai fait. Laissez-moi faire.
Let's see. Food, sleep, fruit.
Ça va pousser.
Let's see. Considering my objective right now, I figure... Let's see, do I have anything better than jam paw buns? Answer, I do. Apple pie. Apple pie!
C'était.
And only I will know that reference because only I play Arknights. Even then, I don't play it regularly. I need to get back to it at some point, huh?
The farm. Hey. Awful. Ouais.
For the moment, that'll have to do. Because I also need to have party members rest.
Abudu.
Just me.
Abudu.
Just
You two are lagging behind on XP. There we go. Keep going with the normal route. Sure, it's fine. It's only a little bleeding. Yeah, exactly. Just a little blood. Nothing major. Nothing imperative. 'Tis but a flesh wound. Have them continue with one another, because that way they're going to link up at the end of the battle, hopefully. Then, from here... What else do I need? I need a mix of everything. You guys are a bit of a waste here. Instead, let's have Sheena link up. I want to save this, because I'm going to be headed to the extra hard fight after this, and having a mass attack might be useful. Stand by. Punch you. God damn it. We'll try the piercing shot. Okay, good. Punch once. Armor recovery? Oh, great. Okay. No more armor recovering. Although, I need HP. I also need to ignore this phone. Power Ballad. Because I do not take chances. Especially with an attack like that. Normal attack becomes a 6-hit combo. Okay, that's different. Alright, let's go for...
Pew 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 pew! Now you're dead.
Not gonna lie, 6-hit plus increased crit ratio sounds very dangerous. No, I haven't played the second game yet. If anything, from the first game here, I was thinking about springboarding into the second. Just to show transparency for future LP. Especially since they do chronologically happen one after another, I believe, like within a year gap. Alright, there goes your hero mode. What? How is that a miss? I'm hoping someone was able to see what the accuracy was on that attack, because I am tight. I am fucking tight. Add stealth? Oh great, I can't hit you now, unless with an area attack. Don't depresso. Okay. Okay, there's a 30% chance to miss, so that's kind of expected, but even still. Gain a stack of Rack Wrath. I guess since I'm discussing a lot of rivals anyway, I should also say, at this point, I feel like a bit of a rival's shill. It's not intentional, but at the same rate, I've also now spent much more money than I really needed to. If it's not 100% accurate, you hit 50% of the time. I mean, even if it's 100% accuracy, you'll hit only 50% of the time. Sure, that hits. I need to reorganize the party. I think I want Socks in here. Actually, what am I doing? I gotta have Jin lead. Actually, no way. I can't have Jin lead because you're already on support too. Okay, you. Sheena. But yeah, like, at this point, I feel like I could say I'm a rival's shill, because repeatedly talking about it is one thing, but now I've spent double the cost of admission. For transparency's sake, oh god, that's a lot of attacks. That's bad. Okay.
Maneuver défensive.
Siphon Beam. Pew. But yeah, I've spent double the cost of admission now. $20 US for the starter pack, another like 10 or 15 for more ether bucks on top of that. Constant and consistent discussion of the game and mechanics and trying to learn it. Activate away after using a skill. Perfect. So to start with, we will Lullaby. First, now you bought Rivals of Ether 1. I mean, I still occasionally play Rivals 1. Oh, Rivals 2. I mean, hey, if you want to go for a couple rounds after stream, by all means, hit me up. At this point, I have 3 characters that I'm trying to learn in the cast, and they are, and I quote, Fleet, Maple, Loxodont. Okay, technically Clarin as well, so it's 4 characters, but even still. At least with how Rivals is built, I figure most anyone, with maybe like one exception, you could learn fairly easily. And that one exception is Raster. Fuck Raster. Fuck Raster. Fuck Raster mains. I hate you. I hate your character. I hate your life. I have words to say about Raster, and none of them are good. Okay, so you play Raster. Fuck! Just, I have trauma stories of Raster at this point. I have Holocaust war stories of Raster. Part of it, a good lot of it stems from one of the streams that I did for Rivals way back when, where I decided to do some online matches, and the one person that I got, the only person, was a Raster main. I got a single kill on them, and then they decided, okay, I'm gonna sit up, and you're not gonna play the game. It was the most miserable experience I had ever had playing a video game. Tried some matches, then boom, Hydranagenic. Just, if Raster can pop off, you're dead. You might as well just take your L. It's that bad. Basically gonna add miss. Ah! Shit. Oh, right, Sox is injured. Flip you out. But yeah, just, if Raster gets the ability to pop off, you might as well just take your L and skip go. Raster's entire shtick is, okay, I can't combo for shit on the ground. However, I can 0 to death you the moment I get into the air. It's not even hard to get into the air either. Mind Wave? Ah, crap. There we go. That got rough. 115 elite, 110 elite battles, legendary hero achievement. Nice. Might as well call me Rack the Hunter at this rate. Anyway, before people start calling me Rex Averin. Oh, right, you're still Depresso. Piss. I guess flip this way. You two are doing okay for the moment. Sheena's Depresso. Who can I flip in? Wappa is doing better again. So why not? Because at least this way I have... Oh! She can't use healing. She can't use healing? She can't use healing. Great. Beautiful. Wonderful. Excellent. Gorgeous! Dreamy! Wait! What are you doing? Dreamy! Wait! No! Hi! This is a raid! To the familiars and unfamiliars, Don Nakamata. My name is Sage Blake. I'm a wanderer, storyteller, artist and mature, and 2-day-a-week streamer. Fridays, it's game clearing, currently. This, well, every other week at least. Saturdays, variety. We're playing whenever we feel like it. Tune in tomorrow for a bit of, hopefully at least, Stellaris. Looting Reki's pitch. No, don't raid my pantry! I need my food! Besides, there's nothing interesting in there. Maybe lucky to find some ketchup. I was lucky to find some ketchup. Then again, there's also some fudge in there, some cookies, chippies. Everyone's gonna raid my fridge now. God damn it. Thank you. Frag you. You'll go. I see. I might as well just call you Kakyoin at this rate. To those who don't get that reference, watch JoJo. This is not a suggestion. This is mandatory viewing now. Go watch JoJo, then come back. By all means, Dreamy, get yourself some food. You deserve it. At that, I forgot to check what you were playing. Well, then again, considering I get alerts through like Steam and whatnot, I think I know what you were playing. Yep, Binding of Isaac and some Gunfire. Excellent games, by the way. We'll highly recommend them. Speaking of high recommendations... Okay, that's more like a die recommendation. Do I frag? Answer, no. Son of a bitch. Then again, what did I expect? This is a big-ass cannon. Okay, stall you. Stall you. It's a miss! The salt is real? Ooh, the salt is real, and it is extra knuckle. Ugh, how am I gonna manage this? Like this. I'm just gonna have to gamble. Take this. Increases item drop rate. Do I want to gamble on that? Fuck it. It won't kill anyway. Never mind, I'll go eat my hat and testicles. Oh, come on! Really? Of course. You perform a miracle that was that kill, and then you miss the next shot. Skip go. This battle didn't happen. Nothing happened. You saw nothing? Flash. I think I can manage it. This is gonna be dangerous. Especially if I'm gonna be fighting 3 red units like that. How do I want to do this? Two hit may burn. And it's good odds, too. Excellent. Alright. I guess go for an attack up on you. Thinking about it, maybe I should switch these guys such I have my armor piercer. Because these guys are pretty tanky. Heh, tanky. They're tanks, dumbass! Of course they'd be tanky. Here we go. I may also need to pull in a healer. Normal attack's a 2-hit string. Good. Shear 2. Punch you. once. Good, good. Punch you twice. Good, good. How much damage will this deal? Welcome back, Dreamy with food. What type of food do you have? Is it tasty? Good punch. Burn, please be enough to kill. Thank you. All attacks crit. Great. Alright, we got yellow and blue this time around. I'm gonna need a healer. Skill damage, I'm not gonna be using skills here. If anything, increase attack. Not a bad hit. Oh dear. Heal! Local pasta, very tiny bits mixed in, light stew. That sounds good. Feeling risky? Uh-oh. I'm really towing the line here. That wasn't helpful. I don't have great options. I need a yellow. I would love to have a yellow healer, but mine's depressed. I mean, alternatively, so that way I could get, like, some leech. Good. Lullaby, because we need the heal. hero mode. I need to shut down one of these enemies fast. And of course that's not enough. That was. Brave shot, please be fatal. Ah! This is really bad. Okay, 2 of my party members are down. This is really, really bad. It'll have to be like this. Minefield. I feel like I did not make very sound calls this fight. And as a result, I'm paying for each and every one of them. Ah, crap. Please hit! Ah! Engaged in my inner Takeba there. I mean, this game is effectively furry Persona, but cripes on a cracker. Flame Zone. Okay. Okay. This is still very rough seas. Because I have an injured party member. And unless I can, like, heal their injury right now, such I don't think I can. No, I can't. Great, wonderful, beautiful, gorgeous, gorgeous. I am out 2 party members. This hurts. Especially since one of them is story critical. You can register favorites? Good to know. Yeah, I don't really have any other options for blue other than her. I guess we can let it ride. Delay all enemies. Oh, I need to save that. Meanwhile, Flame pineapple. Media's Rakiwasha's cotton candy? No! I mean, I remember it. That's cry-worthy. At this point, I have a few different things I need to do for like updates. Period. Because one, there's the emote slot I need to fill. I know what I'm gonna put in it. It's gonna be a Popcat. Just saying. The only character I've got that is head empty, that's like head empty, happy thoughts, is Cyril, and it works a little too well having her do Popcat. But to end with this, yeah, focus week. And to end with that, I also need to make the Reki sit on head thing. Now I'm gonna have to add this to the list as well. The problem is just sitting down so I can actually work on them. Y'all know, I get distracted somewhat easily. This counts double for things like games and whatnot that I'm interested in. And this counts triple whenever I'm in Burnout. Maybe one of these days that I just have a variety stream on a therapy day, I can, like, do a drawing stream or something. That sounds like a good idea. Eagle Eye. Fuck it. Die. Perfecto.
Bien fait pour vous. Something big man.
Okay, I need a red unit. What red units do I have? I mean, Wappa. I also have Hack. And Wappa's still in hero mode, so I might as well just spend that now. Flame Gren. Punch 1. Punch 2. There we go.
C'est tout. Oh, de mon chemin.
I don't have an area attack with you. I also need a bunch of yellow. I mean, technically speaking, I could just pineapple. I don't necessarily need area yellow. Because I have area yellow. What's yours is mine. Alright, lessen enemy action economy. You will get off an attack no matter what I do, so future-proofing. Done. Round 3. That's delay shot. Great. I don't have good options. Because at the current stage of things, I need a yellow. I need a minimum of blue. So I may have to reorganize like this. Go for a piercing shot. Go for the mass delay. Scavenge. There we go. Chance to inflict shock on aerial enemies. Nice. Honestly, no, I don't want to risk it anymore. Intermezzo. Oh, cool. We can do laundry too.
Just
2.
Maya.
Because I think that'll resurrect knockout. 3, 4. Sheena, and you want to talk. First, get items. Get Brits. talk to you. Just shy. Link event.
A.
Hey, I'm not gonna hold back what I think about you.
Kitty?
That being, maybe the others accept you. There's no way I will. I don't understand why they choose to fight alongside a Berman.
Oh,
Is that all you want to say?
Wait.
I understand your displeasure with me as a Berman. We did kill your dad after all. You.
No.
I wasn't the one who killed him, though. Nothing will come from taking your anger out on me. Or do you think you'd feel better if I apologized?
Paco Pong.
I knew I couldn't stand you. You make me sick.
Ça va.
Then don't force yourself to talk to me, for both of our sakes. Interesting. The entire convo amounted to, you don't have to like me,
Salut.
just know that we're on the same side. How's your injury doing?
Wait.
If you mean from when you saved me, it's already healed.
That's wonderful. But just in case, could I have a look? Just to make sure it's healed?
Say
That won't be necessary. It's my body, I should know.
Don't be like that. Get it examined properly.
Fine. Here.
Yep, you've healed it well. Like I said. Yes, well, I'm still gonna wrap it in new band-aids, just in case.
Okay. Okay, just one person wants to do laundry, so might as well just take care of that now. Because laundry's a free action.
nettoyons.
That also gets us another support combo. You're part of the Burman army, yeah?
Kitty?
That's right. And I've been watching you.
Oh,
Meaning? I know. Why don't you try and guess?
wait.
Thinking I'm some sort of spy.
Huh.
Aren't you?
Tais-toi.
You talk like you know everything, but you don't know anything about why I ran. I suppose people are right when they say Filnico are naturally suspicious. Meaning? There are hardly any Filnicos in Burman. Might hurt your feelings, but I think we're both to blame.
La femme!
We'll see about that. Just wait, I'll uncover who you are. Hmm. Cabbage rolls, souffle, bread. Holy. There's way too much to do way too little, considering how fucked I got. Improve attack power, improve luck. Who needs the XP most? I mean, May's on the cusp of the level up, so I might as well have her cook. Make souffle. Actually, I could probably cook everything, couldn't I? But it's not a good idea. Because I need to run some upgrades. If anything, I could have Jin do that.
Overload.
Upgrade cannon. Reinforce. Damage received slightly decreases until the end of the battle. Okay, multiple people get that. Reach level 25 with a character. Let's see. That will cost 2. Actually, what am I hoping to get from that? Because I need large barrels. What will get me large barrels? Here. Crossing fingers? Not even close. That hurts. Plant veggies. I think I can still do that? At the same rate, it also looked like something else could be upgraded. Armor. Yeah. I need HP. I wish I was in a better position. Because I still have 2 party members that are fairly well nicked in the back. I need hypers available. So, I guess we could do that. Let's see what happens. Crossing beans.
Le Taranis parvint à
The
franchir la
Tyrannus
défense
broke through the
birmane
Burman
et
defenses to
arriva
reach the
enfin
front
aux
gates of
portes
the
du camp
prison
de
camp.
détention. Mais ils furent stoppés par un étrange
And
individu.
then, a fairly knackered
Un
scientist
scientifique
wearing a
féminin
Kamini mask
portant
came
un
to
masque
stand in
de
their way.
canine.
Damn you! How dare you interfere with my plans! I'll never hand over this laboratory or any of my materials to the likes of you! You devil. You still intend on continuing your experiments. Only General Hax recognizes how magnificent my plans are. Young whelps like you would never understand. The Felinicos possess an abundance of bioenergy. No. By extracting this energy, we can create bio-batteries! This energy defies common sense, gives way to future progress! As such, every scientific advancement demands a sacrifice. On the contrary, it's not a sacrifice. It's an honor!
Choqués par les paroles de
Bloodworth's
Bloodworth,
words
et
stirred up
plus que
mixed
jamais
feelings of
inquiets pour leur
anger and
famille,
concern for their
les enfants
families.
sentirent la rage.
That's horrible. How could you? You captured us for this.
C'est terminé.
Bastard. You're a disgrace to the Bourbon Empire. My children, this man is a monster. Put an end to his plans at all costs. I mean, obviously. Oh, another one of these things? We need blue as well as red, huh? I guess we're switching you two. Just so we can do that. And the first thing I want to do is Bang Bang. If I can take out an enemy, all the better, but I don't think that's gonna... Never mind, I'm eating my hat. Yeah, just in case. Focus weak. Especially since you're opening the hatch. The next thing I can do is... attempt to inflict shock. 30% odds? We gamble. Failure. Oh! Thanks, Zoe. Sipping. Ha. Reinforce. Defend as well. Good thing we did that. Yeah, if anything. 3 turns to charge. Okay. We need to punch this guy with everything we've got. That'll do. Maybe I should inflict smoke. Nope. 2 to charge. Scavenger. Because why not? Wait, what? Excuse me? Was that all of my... Was that all of my health? Okay. I'm taking no chances anymore. This got very dangerous fast. Try to inflict smoke. Of course that doesn't work. Seriously? I'm actually having to use items. I'm kinda surprised. Frag? How does that syringe shot deal so much damage? Like, seriously. What?! Okay. Okay, I hate this guy. I hate this fight. This one's even more miserable. Okay. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. This sucks. Okay, Socks, please help me. I need to burn this guy yesterday. Because otherwise, I'm not going to be able to keep up. And of course, low chance. Stun Gren? Great. Thanks, Jade, for 5 itty bitties. Ugh.
The blade is now concealed, rendering in darkness, and all my enemies do nothing. Savage, out fury!
Okay, I need... How do I inflict bad luck? I need to be able to inflict bad luck. That's the way I'm gonna have to counter this. Didn't mean to use defend. But at least with bad luck on the enemy, things get a little bit easier. Because now, weaken. Oh, of course, he's just immune to burning. He's immune to burning. Great. So there goes my primary strategy of burning him to death. I'm actually gonna have to punch. Great! Hi, Ox. How you doing? Okay, so 2 turns. What do you call slam dunk into the toilet? Oh no. Critical bad. Ox, go to the toilet. Think about what you've done. Yeah, it's not worth it for me to do that now. I need to defend. Oh, of course. Now he... Inflict bad luck. Defend. I'm gonna hope to smoke him. Please. Yes! It didn't miss. Use skills without spending SP. Perfect. So, first thing I want to do... Weaken. Great. Attack, heal. I should have saved it. I should have saved it, all things considered, because these things... If one of them gets butchered, then he's gonna heal. He's still gonna heal no matter what at this stage, so... Do I go for the stun pineapple, hope for the best? Of course. Punch one. Okay, good. Good. I need energy cell. Okay, the hatch is opened. Punch for an ailment. Great. Risky. It did not succeed. But that's fine. I need to switch you out. Smoke Gren. I just can't inflict smoke on this guy, huh? Risky Gren. That still hurts. I can still try for a smoke Gren. Great. Miss, 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 miss! Ugh. Hello, Arch. How you doing? Courage. Base attack. Finally! Burn! Can't remember any time zone. use that one another time. Instead, excellent! Alright, to get a delay on the board. Good. Because now, one more ailment. Excellent! We're guaranteeing this. Hasten, everyone. This bitch is dying. You want to turn cats into batteries? Start by becoming ours. Oh, that was a disaster. Also, Boron's most powerful technique, Overload. 5 hits to a single target, but inflicts Boron with fear. No! My research! It'll be lost! If I die, my research will... Please die.
Let's go save the prisoners. Alright, let's look for the prisoners. Follow me.
We could free them. Let's go.
Get in the soul cannon, Shinji.
Get in the soul cannon, Shinji? Guaranteed he'll be screaming all the while. After destroying all the camp's defenses, the children entered the lab to free the prisoners. What? They discovered Felinakos very near death, with an apparatuses to draw out their bioenergy. Some had already perished when the last drop of their energy was sucked dry. Horrified, the children released the remaining prisoners one by one, hoping not to discover a loved one. Oh, she's pretty.
Mother, Millie.
Thankfully, Sheena's family hadn't been drained of their bioenergy yet, and they were happily reunited. Sheena's mom was weak and unconscious, but her older sister promised her life was not in danger. As they continued to free the prisoners, the other children were unable to find their families. The prisoners suggested, if they weren't there, they must have been taken to work in the volcanic lands of Lhasa Apso. As the children prepared to bid Sheena farewell, she spoke up.
We're comrades until everyone's safe.
I'm better now.
Please, let me help you.
Holding on to hope, the children set off together for Lhasa Apso. No one's dead yet. Miraculously. Lieutenant Muscat of the Gasco army arrived with her garrison at the camp the Tyrannus liberated. While they offered assistance to the survivors, Muscat was puzzled by what she'd heard. Children riding that tank? The one that defeated the Burman army? And one of the kids from here was with them? That's such a tiny sword! That's so small. It's so useless. It's a toothpick.
I'm helping Mom with laundry. The laundry room in our house got destroyed. I bought the comic pages to help pass the time, but you can have it. It's pretty cool.
I heard some huge text. Lux! How you doing? I heard some huge tanks driving away from the Burman. If that's true, maybe the war's about over? Do everything you can to survive, you got it? Take this. Meat! You hear the rumor about some tank going around beating up the Burman? The word is the Burman are trying to fight it. That's why they're gathering up their garrison. Scary, huh? And meanwhile... I've now discovered the usefulness of battle items. Very good. I should probably carry some backup risky ammo. Got it. Wish I could convert these coils to the heavier ones, but I guess I can't for the moment. Do some bees conversion. And patched in batteries. Bolster up to 20. Gas cylinders. Some energy lamps. Guess. Make some of this. Apparently wool and feathers can trade back and forth between one another. Okay, so that does decrease it. Not a good idea then. But we do have a comic. Suker, episode 7.
What's that? The mountain and the forest are getting sucked in?
Insert sucking noise here. Stop it, Professor Burry. It's gonna be more than just a vanishing incident.
How was I supposed to know? This thing did it on its own!
Shh, 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 shh. There's no need to fear, Professor. That pendant, the gate key, it can be controlled.
Count Nuvalun!
Zuger, let this golem be your opponent.
Huh? Whoa!
This night will be our final parting. Huh. Good, have a Milky Way. I don't care. Yeah, I've been slowly chipping at them. What are these bird reports? Oh, these are interesting. So, end of chapter tales from some of the enemies? Let's see. 5 years ago, it's been decided I'll go to Gasco. This will likely be a long journey. To gather information on internal affairs and armaments, as well as confirming their technical capabilities. Shouldn't be a difficult job. But leaving my son, who's grown so big, and my newborn daughter in the care of my dear wife is painful and lonely, with or without the responsibilities of a spy. But this too is for the good of our country. All I can do is believe this is for them, my beloved family. Once this job is done, I should be given some time off. I think at the very least I'm owed that. Dear Colonel Pretzel, my beloved father, I'm writing to inform you that, given my achievements from the other day, it's been decided I'll be promoted to Lieutenant Colonel. This hasn't been announced as of yet. Please keep this secret. I look forward to standing by your side on the battlefield without feeling ashamed, although perhaps a little tense. It will be a true pleasure to enjoy the atmosphere of the same battlefield with you. I would also be extremely grateful if you recommended me to be deployed in your squadron. Thank you very much for your kind consideration. Flom, your foolish daughter.
I cannot thank General Hax enough for appointing me as the manager of this facility. It's like a place in my dreams where I'm able to take out my grudges on those darn Felikers through my experiments. Huh? They may be a disgusting, foul race, but I must say, they're exceptionally suited as specimens of my bioenergy extraction and battery experiments that have produced such wonderful results. Especially Felikers, who have a strange ability for spells to become an incredibly efficient energy source. Many of them are around this so-called Holy Land who have this ability. We must speed up and gather more of these specimens to improve the system for the battery production and deliver it to General Hax as soon as possible. It's not my business to think about how these batteries will be used as long as General Hax appreciates my work.
Places like this so-called prison camp actually exist. However, it's a well-known fact that they don't only contain prisoners of war. It appears to be nothing but a playground for that crazy fake Kaninu Bloodwurst. Bloodwurst's father comes from a prestigious Kaninu family in Burma. On the other hand, his mother is from a Felineka family with a bad reputation. So much that she was even shunned within their own home. Not long ago, a man in my same class died of mysterious causes. He supposedly witnessed Bloodwurst's unmasked face and was laughing about his Felineka heritage behind his back. So he's half Felineko, effectively. Interesting. says a lot, actually. Chapter 8. The Wind in the Plain.
Une partie des prisonniers de
The
l'armée
children were
d'Armen
shocked to
avaient
learn the
donc
Burman
servi
used
de
some of the
batterie
prisoners as
humaine et y avaient
biobatteries,
laissé la vie.
many losing their lives in the process.
Réconfortés honteusement
Feeling
par le fait que leur famille n'en
selfishly
faisait pas
relieved
partie,
their families weren't
les enfants
involved,
reprirent la route
the
vers
children
la
once
région
again set off
volcanique
for the
de
volcanic
Lhasa
lands of Lhasa
en
Apso,
priant pour ne pas y trouver un lieu de
hoping against
sévices
hope
encore
this was the
pire.
worst of it.
Grandma and Grandpa weren't there.
Hang in there. I'm sure they're waiting for us.
I wonder how Mommy and Daddy are. Don't worry. As long as we don't give up, they'll be fine.
But first, an intermission. Why are there nothing but bangers in this soundtrack? Like, seriously.
Zibe.
Any materials anywhere? Metal plate. And I can expand the farm. Alright. Cure some depression. A vast agricultural region in the center of Gosco. A stable climate with fresh water running down from the mountains. This area is heavily farmed with wheat as the main crop.
The farm.
Ah, wrong comment. There we go. Oops. Let's see. He wants to cook. Might as well have Kyle cook quick. Sure, cabbage soup. As well as some apple pie. Have Chick do some planting. tomatoes. We need more apples. We need more tomato.
Laisse-moi faire.
And I should improve the tank one more time.
J'y vais.
Comment ça va?
And that'll have to take care of that. To which, I'm gonna change the music one more time and take a brief break to address needs. Oh, wait. Ending theme. Huh. All the nyam nyam nyam. Exactly! It's so cute! Right, be right back. And back. This is really good music. But then again, if these guys know how to do anything, it's, well, a lot of things. Music is one of them. Music is one of the bigger ones. Also, just for the sake of research and transparency, I did, in the break, look up the requisite for the true ending. I did not look up any other details. Mostly just because I want to make sure that we can experience it properly. And I think we're most of the way to completing the requisite. Just to check quick. Yep, we're most of the way to completing the requisite. I won't declassify it until we get to the end of the game, but even
Ils
still.
sont là.
I will, however, change the party order such that these two can finish up their link. And in the meantime, who do I want to pair with whom? Okay, 10. So figure, start with these pairings next. Actually, you guys are in 2. Oh, why not? This should do. And we need yellow and blue. I could switch you two. There we go. Punch. Good punch. Focus weak. Of course. Electromines. Oh, interesting. I'm surprised that chick of all characters has E-mines as an attack, but then again, a good lot of her kit, much like Sox's, is down to, hey, I throw around ailments. And I drop bombs. Thanks, Shade. Thanks. Alright, 3 aerial. Focus weak. Alright, I guess while we're going through battle, I've also introduced a friend of mine to UFO 50, finally. Earlier in the week, a friend of mine, RT Kobono, recently picked up UFO 50, and for a good chunk of this week, he's been playing through some of the entries. Smoke Zone. So far, I think so far, if I'm fully remembering, he's 30 games in and 26 hits. Honestly, that's good odds. Oh no, wait, it was 24, but even still. The children felt an uneasy wall rising between them when Brits frequently kept to himself. Unsure how to handle the situation, they tried reaching out.
Salut.
Hey, what's you up to? Care to chat? Come on, why not try to get along with everyone?
Everyone is worried. I'm the Berman. You'll need to force yourself to talk to me. Once I return the favor for saving my life, I'm on my way.
Son ton était sec.
The children
Mais les
wanted to know
enfants
more about the
insistèrent
Berman
pour en savoir
Empire,
plus sur
kept
l'Empire
asking,
Berman.
even though Brits was rather dry with his responses. I don't have many good things to say about it. How do I put it? Compared to this country, the Berman Empire has a much stronger military, and honor is everything. Even my mom and sister suffered because of it. I don't even know where they are now.
Sur ces paroles, Britz sortit un pendentif
Saying
avec une
this,
photo de sa
Britz took
famille
out a pendant with a
et le
picture of his
fixa d'un
family
air
and
pensif.
stared at it pensively.
Les enfants ne purent s'empêcher
The
de
children couldn't
compatir
help
avec
but
ce jeune
sympathize
garçon
with him.
qui lui aussi avait
Like
été
them,
séparé
he'd
des
also
siens.
been separated from his family.
Vous êtes finis.
Okay, 2 yellow. Honestly, just this flip feels like enough. Multi-pierce. Delay 1. And smoke zone. Where are you looking? We take no risks in this household. Especially since these things have bee sting. Taken out. Good. And there we go. So next up, let's reorganize the party again. Hello, JM. How you doing? So we're dealing with 1 red, 1 yellow. Let's try this. You don't get an attack yet. And if anything, I have half a mind to say, you don't get to attack ever. Staying as optimistic as he can. Mood and a third. And same. Especially since work has been especially burning. I've made the joke to my coworkers, but this time around my caseload is just full of people with memory issues, and it's been nothing but headaches. Okay, I guess I'll add this to the wallet and I'll start chewing the fruity gum. I didn't know there were 2. Dad's cleaning out some of what used to be my room and throwing out some of the old papers and whatnot that I don't need. Part of the effort, he's been figuring out what can be kept, what can be not, what can be thrown away. including but not limited to various candies and whatnot, because I might have a penchant of hoarding sweets. There's also some money. So as of current, I have like 30 US right next to me, because why not? How many guns on the ship? 3. Technically speaking, just 3.
Enemy on view.
Not the Gatling. I want to do something funny. Frag you. Crap. Eliminate you quick. And flip the order on you guys. Ah, seriously? Take out one of these guys. I'm glad that lullaby costs 3. It's supposed to cost 5. And by the look of it, we have a fight and a dungeon. What the fuck is that? Spear type tank with strong attack. Its attack after raising the barrel is powerful and inflicts fear. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. Oh, good. In the words of a particular character from Puyo Tetris, beautiful. I think I want fire. You're fired. Thinking about it, maybe I should have switched this guy out. Oh well. Blitzbeer. It failed. The move failed. Nice miss. Where did you learn to shoot? Stormtrooper school? That's the only shot you're ever gonna take. Actually, no wait, that's a 0% chance of working. Why am I trying that again? Okay, so maybe you will get one more shot. Whatever. You're still dying.
My paw button! I left it in the mess room and now it's gone! You left it in the mess room? You know it's gonna be gone if you leave it there, right? I was in the mess room, but I didn't see anything.
Huh?
You were in the mess room? Oh, I see.
Je vois.
Seems I'm suspected. I didn't see anything. I wouldn't steal someone else's food either. I know you'd believe a Burman like me, but you're free to think what you want. I don't care anyway. Shrine of the Forge God. Who's low on XP? You, and you. Let's get to task. Shrine of the Forge Dog. Pew! 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 I mean, I could break that, but I want to check around first. Interesting. That felt like the right decision. Surprised there aren't any enemies in here. But at the same rate, maybe I should just take it for granted. This one does feel more like a puzzly type of dungeon. Granted, I say puzzly, but I kind of solved it very easily and luckily. Classic pop gun. Literally, just like a lock. Bok bok, whip out your Glock. Just blue units? Really? Okay, whatever. Break EU out so you can area eat. Flip you to the front just in case. Jupiter could hit all of them. I'm gonna be getting TP anyway. Why not? Alright, tagged one. I should probably focus weak it, but it's got a while until it acts, so I figure the safer action is actually just to punch the bigger unit. There we go. People joke about ridiculously dangerous kids' toys were pre-orange cap era. Oh, but people forget we also had Easy Bake Oven. That is true. And last I checked, Easy Bake was something that was well, very easy to hurt oneself with. Not to mention, it literally was an oven. Just for kids. I hope I'm not talking out of my hat. Sometimes I do that. Let's pair you guys up. Stall one. Technically speaking, I could pineapple. Is that helpful? No. Let's just focus on the 3 stun.
to. Perfecto. I don't care that technique was bad. Introduced 1963, even had new versions as of 2012? It was still going. In its own right, impressive. Box of the oven light reload kits to use. Yeah, let's burninate the peoples. Burninate the countryside. Trogdor says hi. The smart decision would be to reinforce. I'm not smart. Never mind, I'm somewhat smart. Only somewhat, because this is gonna hurt. Actually. More egregious boys counter. There was a boys counterpart? Dare I ask about this? The Thing Maker. The Thing Maker? That... There are 101 different weird things that can be said about that name, but okay, sure. What does it make? Things? Stuff? Objects? Items? Miscellany? Haberdashery? Apis. Huh. We're gonna need to punch hard. Nevin, would you fill a mold plastic cube, bake at 390 to make rubber insects molds? Really? That's it? Shoot them in the parents? No! Yes, you shot them so hard, their parents feel it. Frag you. 2 and 3 ain't bad. Also introduced after here after the easy group. What? Give him the Stone Cold Stunner. And take the opportunity to refuel. At least a little bit. Famous toys, boys and girls counterparts, or it's the same toy, different things. Because it wasn't bad enough that you were trying to steal people's money once, you had to do it twice. Actually, Flame Grin sounds like a good idea. Actually, no, wait, I'm gonna be getting an HP crate, so I might as well keep punching. Cabbage Patch, Garbage Pail? Seriously? That's not even original, too. The Boy Cutter part made stuff that was inedible? Then what was the point of it?
Huh?
Ah, the paw button I lost!
Oh,
Good.
désolé.
I thought it'd be eaten if I left it in the mess room, so I hid it in another place. I'm sorry. You found it. Good. Fly. Bad. I missed. Talking about the thing maker Zoe mentioned. Okay. Really? The gummies were inedible? Remember why I said I didn't care whether you believed me or not? Well, people were always suspicious around me. Even when I was in the Berman. I got used to it. And I suppose everything's settled. Fritz, it's fine. I'm fine. I'll rest. Tamagotchi Digimon. That one doesn't necessarily sound right, because they're also made by completely different companies. As if I'm remembering it correctly. Really? They're plastic?
Salut.
Hey, Brits, are Berman sweets any good? I think they're good. Why are you asking me all of a sudden? I'm surprised. Sorry, I was just curious. Asking me, Berman, your enemy, about Berman sweets. You're a unique individual. I know. I think everyone's curious about sweets from other countries. Maybe so, but I'm too stressed to think about such luxuries right now. You must be quite the big shot to be able to do so. Everybody in my village told me I was so big. That's not what I meant. In that case, I have a feeling you're gonna be a real big shot. You want cookies? Honestly, I'm starting to think about it too. I know there are like double chocolate cookies over in the kitchen, but I don't want to get them and eat them on my bed, so that's gonna be a hard pass for the moment. I'll wait until after I've had my pizza for lunch. By the way, we had pizza yesterday, and I ate half of it. I still have half to go, and chances are very, very high I'm gonna eat it for lunch. What else has a support combo? You with 2 characters.
Eventually, around the same time, the product was particularly identical for the Icky Cool Boys Friendly Girls theme.
Socks! Can you teach me about
Quoi
inventions?
donc?
Inventions? Is there something specific you need? Let me think. I don't
Bonne
know.
question.
Aren't you just thinking of a problem? Or did you only want to invent something? I want to go home with Grandma and Grandpa quick.
Effectivement.
That'd require an incredible invention indeed. I wish someone would tell me how to create it. Is it hard to invent?
Affirmatif.
It is. But why do you want to invent something? Well, somebody said you're a great inventor. I want to make an invention too!
Eh bien...
Maybe you don't know what it means to invent something. And meanwhile, you guys are maxed out now. Excuse me. About the spells you asked me
Eh
about?
bien...
You don't need to talk about it if you don't feel comfortable. I'm just curious about new things.
Oui.
It's alright. It's not difficult for me to discuss anymore. I thought my spells brought suffering upon my family. But I've learned this power can help us in our time of need.
Merci.
I'm pleased if that's the case. Before now, I had difficulty speaking with girls too, but for some reason, I don't feel that way when I speak to you anymore.
Oh, je vois.
You want to know about spells that badly?
Négatif.
Well, yeah, but that's not the only thing.
Oui.
Then should we talk more? I like talking with you as well. I don't understand it, but I feel nervous again.
Oh, that's cute. Oh, that one was specifically I want to talk to Sheena. That's so cute. They actually sometimes ask to talk to a specific character?
Jake Paul versus Mike Tyson.
Yeah, you didn't know about that one? For whatever reason, someone decided, hey, let's have these two fight. Didn't know one of the Paul brothers decided to be a boxer?
Tu vas bien?
To credit, I don't really care about that type of shit either. Ow! Thanks. And thanks for the sippy.
Got the ad last week too.
Still don't know how to react. Fair. Fair. A lead line.
Laissez-moi faire. Voilà.
There we go. Jake may as well be a sumo wrestler.
I think it was Logan that did the dead body thing. So, wrong twat. They're both twats. Just, you got the wrong twat. You're supposed to go for the other saggy, the other saggy, wrinkly bitch. Anyway. Let's have May do some cooking. Mixed salad, got it. Oh, we can make raclettes! I have no idea what raclette is. There we go.
Historically known to purposely lose fights gracefully so that they are looking at the paycheck for winnings or bets.
Ouch. So
So in other words, he's a fall guy. Got it. To market
unhealthy foods to choose. Ugh. Still scummy. Oh, Socks is close to a level up. Do you have any immediate support combos that you could do with anyone? Just to clear the XP barrier. Not particularly, I don't think. Yep, nothing immediately. I can have you start to clear the gap here. Then, I guess, pull in Malt for whatever reason. Workshop. Upgrades. React to this. Upgrade Rep.
healthier processed food.
Yeah, healthier processed food, and yet they're still moldy. Well, some of them were still moldy. And I have small barrels? Really? Okay, I need to throw barrels at them. Those are large barrels. Come on. Although, if I can get enough large barrels. About the same, right? At this point, maybe I should just run an exploration.
Kids need good.
Calories, not fats. Yes.
I think you heard Gordon Ramsay tried out Prime and
Didn't like it. I mean, on the opposite side of the coin there, Gordon Ramsay hates everything. Specifically because he didn't make it. Prove me wrong. Let's see. Malt. I guess get some XP for... the kids.
the most electrolytes.
They just make up for it with potassium. With potass. Ah! Minty! How you doing? Pew. 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 Seriously? What's with this generation? Okay, no. That's not enough bullets. nice bitties you got there. Can I have them? No. Let's see, I think I have everything now. Our product has less sodium, but you need sodium. Like, every single living thing in the world needs an amount of salt in it, especially plants. Because, like, for example, if soil isn't alkaline or salt... Just an amount of salt is necessary for in, like, the soil for plants to properly get the nutrients they need. Though, of course, too much sodium in the land is also bad, because it just won't absorb water. At least I think that's the biology on that one. I might be wrong, and I can easily be wrong. I'll accept being wrong. I hate misinformation.
Literally, smoke and mirrors made to cater to kids.
Laisse-moi faire.
Let's see. Do you have a support combo with anyone else? Because I can't do any more upgrades here. There's physically not enough AP left in the day. Oh nice, a nylon line. It's a nylon thong! That sounds like it would chafe, actually.
Yes, the audience is impressionable kids, ignores all regulations, every other meeting must have followed.
Yeah. Okay, you can rank up to 3. You can rank up to 2. I figured that's more important. At this stage of the game, my objective in terms of support combos and everything is make sure everyone has a link attack with everyone. Or can link attack with everyone, rather.
No, literally isn't moldy enough.
Exactly! You need more mold!
Hey, you! You just came aboard the Tyrannus. That look says you don't know much about the place.
That's right. I didn't intend on making such a face.
Don't you worry about it. I, the Great Wappa, leader of the Tyrannus, will show you around.
You're the leader? That's the first time.
Yes. We must start the tour there, huh? Don't forget it. I'm the leader. It's very important.
I assume there's no room for debate. Okay, you're the leader.
Yes, yes. It's very important to start with that.
You're probably right. Then lead the way, Mr. Leader.
Alors que leurs espoirs
Amid
s'atténuaient,
fleeting
la
hopes,
jeune
the
fille
girl
des
of light
Lumières
once
leur
again
apparut de
appeared
nouveau.
before them. I fight. Fighting will spell your doom. I won't let you die. You mustn't fight.
On n'abandonnera pas tant qu'on n'aura pas sauvé
You
tout
won't
le
give
monde.
up until everyone's safe.
Ils répondirent avec
The
conviction.
children answered with firm
S'ils
conviction.
abandonnaient leur combat
If they gave
maintenant,
up now,
tous leurs
everything
efforts
would be
auraient été
vain.
vains. Ils ne s'en rendaient pas compte,
These
mais
words were
c'était
more
avant tout
likely
leurs
directed
propres
more
doutes
toward
qu'ils essayaient de
themselves than the
dissiper avec
girl.
ces paroles.
Tell me about the secret checkpoints to get the best ending.
About that, I think I already know.
Me
neither. I won't give up.
Sur ces mots, la silhouette
With that, the
disparut
figure
sans
disappeared
laisser de
without a
traces.
trace. Well, the game pretty much blatantly said as much, and I checked some cursory information just to make sure. True ending means no sacrifices, and that the last party member that we recruit links with as many people as possible. Probably it doesn't need to be the whole party, probably like half of it. Even still, I made it an objective to make sure that they would have a support combo with everyone. Or some with a good chunk of the characters. Yeah, I might just let this rock. Oh, I need blue. So we'll do it like this. Exact numbers. For the moment, I'll say no, but that's because I think I know the exact number. Even still. Not enough damage. Kill. Let's get a stun. Add stealth. Great. Lovely. Trying to hide yourself, huh? So be it. Do we ball? No, we don't ball. We do have our ballad. Now we ball. And if anything, I want to say that this particular chapter is supposed to be the game telling you, hey, we're going to give you a free chapter so you can start to work on this definitely important aspect to this character. Because all of these battles are single. All these battles have been singlets so far. Just a single enemy, a single set of enemies here, a single set of enemies there.
Thank God France isn't a real place, is it?
Exactly. And thanks, jerk.
Pew 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 pew!
You're blotting out my precious sky. Now the question is, who do I punch? Honestly. Nice miss as an ogre. Nice miss, me! Shit! That Wrath to allies. Great. Die. Nice waste of a turn for you. Done. Increases speed after using skills. Oh, right, that's his normal support thing. It's very useful. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. This dangerous battle right here has been the only battle in this entire route that is 3 units. Actually, you know what? Let's just let this rock. Is it a good idea to use Black Ground? Yeah. Expensive, but if it takes out 3 units, all the better. Focus soon. 1 punch. Announce is free. I believe these guys can attack. I might be misremembering, but I could have sworn I saw like one of them be able to fly over to where we are and then drop something on our heads. Easy. Round 3. Good hit. Yeah, I'm fine with you healing that one, because it's not gonna get to attack. And that's something we can do, because skills will deal double damage. The Aryan units will only heal units on the ground. So what I could do is burninate you. Ah! All attacks crit. Nope. I want to go for the airstrike. You're blotting out my sky. Look at that damage. Go for another E-mine. I want to use a skill. If anything. Maybe Flamegren, the bottom guy. Oh, 3 9s. Nice. Ow, ow, ow. Go for the lullaby, because that's free. Smoke grenade. Triple crit. Delay. And Wrath gives you a free second action. Please miss. That's not a miss. But that is you dead. Oh, of course you get Wrath as well. If somehow this kills me, I'm gonna cry. Okay. That's workable. Oh, right. Drop in accuracy. Why did I think that was a good idea? I think the desperation hit me. That's my fault. That's fully my fault. I shouldn't have tried for that. So that... Am I confident that this will kill? No. Because put simply, having accuracy, I know my luck. I know my luck. And we get some HP. Now the question is, do I want to do the hard fights again? Fine. Don't say Reki wasn't a coward. Was it, don't say Reki was a coward. I am definitely not. If anything, this is gonna blow up in my face. Guaranteed, or your Namer's back. Yes, we do live dangerously in this household. We also refuse to learn our fucking lesson. As a result, we're actually going to start playing very carefully. I don't like the way that guy's looking at me. Oh, right, Flame Zone. You know what? This feels like a good idea. Saranta! Ow. Okay, fine. I'll shut up. Okay, I get it! Die. Uh-oh. He's doing his best Mara impression, and it's effective. I'm better off going for the delay. Aim the cannon vertically. Oh dear. Defend. Okay. Yes, I'm still good for tomorrow, Hawks. Seriously. Oh, you do it multiple times? Piss, 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 piss. Taco nuggets. Ah! Time for you to mysteriously be busy. Oi, if you're mysteriously busy, I'll just reach to Dreamy. You punk. Oh, sure, now. Better yet. In this household, we take no risks. Really? You punch the enemy again. How many different ailments are in this game? How many different ailments? Answer. One. Actually, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 different ailments in this game. And you select the same ailment twice in a row. 1 in 25 chance, by the way. 4%. 4%? 4%. It's double what you find in milk nowadays. And there's still 2 more waves. Oh, there's still 2 more waves. There's still 2 more waves. Ah! Piss. Shit. taco nuggets!
Lullaby, please.
Declare war next start. Yep, we are. And I'm gonna hope to the gods that I've prepared enough. I probably haven't. Spoilers. I should focus weak. I'm not gonna focus weak. Because this guy still has a slot on the timeline. I can use the bot time to take him out and guarantee a safe kill. Okay, now for you. This means we need a red. %70 chance to smoke. And we miss. Can I burn you? I can. Is it a good idea? It's not. Okay, skill attack, deal double damage. We need smoke grenade to the feet. There we go. Now things are a little more secure. We can try for the stun Gren next. Miss. So the next thing I want to do is Flame Gren. So that way we can hasten this battle along. I'm gonna need to make the careful decision to heal. This felt like a good idea. I will not be told otherwise. Stun Gren. And barring that, go for the cheaper one. The damage should be comparable regardless. Huh. That was panic-inducing. Oh, God. We're good. Steel and titanium. Nice. Loaves! We don't loaf around.
The non-charged triad to use on you has been decided! Ikamalai! I summon you! True Nom! Wait, hold on! Who replaced my Noms with... Oh well.
Well, sometimes. 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 If anything, I feel weird sometimes with this. Like, I feel too self-indulgent and too vain.
色に染まる空一筋の雲かただひ
Actually,
たすら
does the leader have a thing with Brits currently? Affinity... No. Let's fix that. Triple strike? You can't triple strike a double strike. Someone will get that reference. Also, I love this music. Link up.
Hey, D.
Brits, how you getting along with everyone?
No.
Me? You know I'm Berman, right? I don't think we could ever be friends.
No.
I don't think that's true. I wonder. Even you feel like you don't want anything to do with me.
Pas du tout.
No, it's not like that.
Je vois.
Maybe it's just my imagination that putting you all after all. This is bad. Alright, who's lagging most on XP? Heck. So let's have you do some upgrades. Namely... start with our armor so we can finally break 10k. Let's see. I don't have enough large barrels for all of them, but I can at least upgrade the cannons. And then I can try to dig up more large barrels, hopefully. Although first, Siegfried's... I'll hold, just in case. Because one of these was have a bunch of people sleep. One of these was go exploring. Let's see. Guys only expedition. So it's that hacker chick. If that's chick, that kind of puts a damper on this. Can we get barrels on this? No, we can't. Great. That's chick. God damn it. Fine. If I can only do 2, so be it. The third guy I'm pulling in is Kyle. Wait. think I messed this up. Yep, I horribly messed this up. Ah, well. Fuck it.
Parfait.
Actually, do I want to do the sleeping ones? Maybe not. Kyle wants guy talk, which I can fulfill for free. Perfect. Just need to find Goron.
Wait, I think he was upstairs.
And thanks for the fluid check. Yes, he is. That's cute. Move it.
Désolé.
Sorry, Kyle. Jeez, why are you always so slow? Stop getting in my way. Didn't mean to. I can't help but get in the way. It seems so big. If you know that much, lose some of the weight already. I'd like to, but I don't know how. Wish I could be more like you. What do you mean by that, huh? You saying I'm puny? I didn't mean it that way.
Oh la la.
Bye, Kyle. Jeez. That settles the guy talk. So, plant something on the farm. Honestly, farming feels like the best idea. Okay, now what? Yeah, I think I need upgrades at this point. I'm gonna have to say screw to the rest. So to that end, who needs XP? Sucks. Oh, right! I just reminded myself. So the third volume of the manga released as DLC today. I'm gonna have to pick that up, aren't I? Let's see. Who's close to a level up? None of them. But if I go to Kyle... Disaster! It missed? Ugh, that hurts. I guess at this point, I should probably take some time to set the party. Kick these two. Honestly, this feels like the same decision. It's melodic. I love that track. What? We can't let them pass! We'll stop them here! With Arians? The enemy doesn't seem so tough. Those are mass-produced, reinforced helicopters. They shouldn't be a problem for this tank. Why does this feel like a setup? This feels like a setup. This doesn't look right. This doesn't feel right. This feels like a setup. Okay, smoke hits. Miss. Okay, 2 misses. We'll take it. I mean, in the worst case, I don't mind venting one of these. I'm not shedding the other, though. I kind of want to take care of the red one first, if I can. Start by shredding armor. If I can weaken you a little bit, all the better, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Not bad. Lullaby. Stagger. Smoke. Oh. Nope, no such talk this time. That's fine. Shred their armor. And then just focus on punching. One smoke grenade. There we go. Now I'll feel secure. Now I feel less secure. There's the gimmick to this fight. There's the gimmick to this fight. I see. I see. On the bright side, MPS will hit all of them. And now I feel secure using the second link attack. Just to shut down threats. Stun Pineapple. I'm gonna hope that this guy doesn't continually call for support, because otherwise that's gonna hurt. I'll try for the white grenade. Hopefully I can weaken it. Nope. Normal attacks inflict ailments. Perfect. Begin shelling. Pierce. Take a lullaby just in case. And you're stunned. It is over. There's no way in hell this thing is surviving now. You're stunned again. There is no foreseeable way that this guy gets another attack. It would have been funny if I jinxed myself. But we know our battle tactics. Kind of. It's no use. Retreat. We can't stop it.
Après avoir repoussé l'offensive Berman,
After dispatching
les
the Berman
enfants reprirent
offensive,
leur
the
chemin.
children continued ahead.
En avant.
Let's go. We can't give up now.
Ouais.
Right. Our families aren't gonna save
En
themselves.
avant.
Let's push through. You've grown strong, my children. No one stand a chance against you. I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, General Hax, please forgive me. If you give me another chance, I will destroy them. Zem, do you really think you can defeat them? Yes, I swear it. Your foster father, Colonel Pritzel, showed pride in this country by putting his life on the line to protect it. Do you have the same resolve? Yes, of course. Splendid. I'll be waiting to hear the good news. There's no need for you to report anything else.
Graham Berman.
Yes, sir. Glory to the Vermin Empire. She tries hard, but I don't think she'll be able to defeat that devil. Seems my time to enter the fray is approaching. We've gathered enough biobatteries to revive the heart. All thanks go to you, Doctor. At last, the preparations to awaken the lost god of Vanergand are set.
Très bien.
All that's left is to light the fuse. I've been waiting so long, Steel Devil. Also, that's a human. That's a human. human? Exactly. Who put humans in my game about furries? According to rumor, seems like the Burmen are assembling in the mountain range ahead, especially the volcanic lands. Guess they've built it into a fortress. Such a shame. Welcome is what I say. The inn is closed right now. Please come back home with your family when the war is over. Here's a small trophy for your prey. Sorry, I enjoyed that a little too much.
You get us a lot of games you play.
Yes, and I hate humans!
Some creatures get sentience, but others don't.
You got me. You got me. I almost wonder if it's like, oh hey, this might look cute, let's go for that. Or otherwise, like, this will look fearsome, let's go for that. I mean, arguably, animals are sentient regardless. The human definition of sentience is flawed by default, specifically because the metric for comparison is humans. Zoe's the least fluffy in the chat. That may be true, Zoe, but you're not the least cute. That goes to Ox. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. She'll have my hide for that.
And you distinguish between something consciously acting and having sentience to act.
Here's the thing. Conscious to act... The conscience to act just means you're capable of making action, period. Sentience, I argue, is... There's a form of logic to the action in the first place. Whether it be as simple as, oh hey, I'm doing this so I can have food to survive, or as complicated as, I want to form a relationship. If you could show some semblance of reasoning, some semblance of logic, that is sentience. Could make a lot of protest tools, so why not? There we go. Get some oak wood. One feather. Exactly, animals can form bonds. As a result, they're showing that, well, at least in my logic, they're showing a semblance of sentience, specifically because they're thinking, oh hey, this person is comfortable to be around. Let's be around them more. They've made a decision with logic. Even if the logic is, hey, these guys gave me food, maybe if I stay here, I have a slightly higher chance of getting more food, that's still logic. Is it basal? Yes. Is it feral? Definitely. But it's logic.
So I spent the semester in environmental ethics class, so the topic's a mess is an understatement.
Yeah, sounds like it. And again, it's specifically because it's humans placing the metric in the first place. Humans will argue that they're the most that their level of thinking is sentient, is considered sentience, while that of, say, a dog or a cat or an octopus isn't. But therein lies the problem, because the metric they're using is themselves. By the same logic, humans aren't sentient specifically because dogs wouldn't perceive us as sentient. And this is why I'm not allowed in an ethics class, because I'm probably, Actually, thinking about it, I did have to take an ethics class in college, and I aced it. If animals are deserving of more respect, how much do they get? I won't say to the same level of humans, but at the same right, I would say that a life is a life, and if a life isn't being respected, then don't expect your own life to be respected either. It's Solomonian, it's very simple, but it works. If you're prepared to take a life, then you're prepared to have your life taken in exchange. That's the only way it's fair. And yes, I understand that I'm saying all of this in the perspective of a person that likes meat and everything. But at the same right, I also didn't say that I necessarily liked the mass production farming that happens in the current day and age. Anthropocentrism, correlating speciesism, zoocentrism, biocentrism, ecocentrism. So anthropocentrism, because it's anthropomorphized, then the world revolves around them. Zoocentrism value all life, or all animals. Biocentrism, focusing around biological need, and ecocentrism, focusing around ecology. Humanity as a whole is hard to convince beyond a few degrees. Yeah. And even then, those degrees of separation are not even convincing on their own, because it's been shown that, say, bats and dolphins and rats have similar intellectual capabilities humans do. Similar brain patterns, similar brain structures, and often engage in many of the same behaviors that humans do too, ranging from sociopathy to, at least in dolphins' case, substance use and substance abuse. Not quite? Okay, so maybe I'm not understanding it. Okay then. Apologies, everyone. I kind of want to follow this rabbit hole, because I advertise myself as a psych. I like looking at how people think. Humans get moral consideration. Humans have the job to not fuck it up and make things worse for humans. Which is different from egocentrism, which is only the singular person all the way to the future. Okay. Also, comic. I know a safe place, follow me! Kremp will show the way. It explodinated! Watch, it's not gonna be effective enough to take it out. Guaranteed or your nommer's back. Also, Spy's Journal 2. It's been a year since I infiltrated Gasco. It's strange. I feel as though I've been living here for longer. There's a sort of warmth here, free of the Bourbon Empire. No matter where I go or who I meet, it's the same feeling. In Bourbon, there are hardly any Philinekos. Even if there are, it's not unusual for them to be persecuted. But here, both races are on equal terms and can live freely. Under these circumstances, even if I'm able to relay useful information back to the Bourbon Empire, it likely wouldn't be received well. But personally, no. As a simple living being, I've learned how fundamentally important this is. Coming to a disturbing conclusion, this could be an act of treason against my homeland. Zoocentralism, consideration to animals in varying degrees. So I guess the metric on that one, at least for some of them, is how closely related is that anima to you specifically? I also didn't look at this properly. An area is said to be ripe with the existence of the No-No, the source of spells. Those with the ability to use spells gather here from around the world. Davern Wasteland, south of the Seleucid Plains, instruments tend to fail when people's physical condition worsens after a long exposure to the area, which drove the rumor of it being cursed. We rarely found substance in the Davern Wastelands, a transparent object that resembles a crystal ball. Smoother and lighter than it appears, no artistic value since it disintegrates with time. Glitter rock? Many iron mills in Shetland, but few refineries to purify the ore. Procuring the raw materials isn't an issue, finding the people necessary to manage fuel and water proves to be much more difficult. And I missed the observation for the first two areas, specifically because it didn't exist at that point. Species egalitarianism. Speciesism. Yeah, I guess I'll lean more to the egalitarianism on that one. I feel like such a weirdo. Maybe it's just my perspective of the world that's odd. I'm unsure. But with all things settled and done with, I should probably go eat something. We'll probably raid out. So to everyone who's dropped by, thank you so much. I appreciate the support I get with these streams. Stick around, we're gonna have a raid target set up shortly. Usually I run Fridays, Saturdays, 8 AM Eastern Standard to noon, approximately. On the Fridays, it's game clearing, provided I don't have therapy. On those days, it's variety. Otherwise, Saturdays are full variety. We play wherever you feel like it, and then some besides. Thanks. we're gonna be I have a specific raid target in mind because Lushka is celebrating a anniversary. And currently they're playing some Played Up. I have something terrible. One order of live ammo, please. Lukewarm. At this point, I kind of just want him to go, what the fuck is this raid message? Feel free to decorate this raid message with whatever emotes you want. Fiocuries are a popular choice for obvious reasons. I keep the realm costs of emotes fairly low, too. At that, if you miss any streams, they stay up on Twitch for a couple weeks. We then chunk them down, port them to a YouTube channel in cases. We have a Discord, !Discord gets you the free link to that. I'm also a part of several other Discords, like Teonis' Ravenhaven Theater, M30's Sticker Collective, and more besides. I also do a bunch of drawing and writing in my spare time, and a good chunk of that goes up on the various Discords that I'm a part of, as well as my Blue Sky. Otherwise, I hope you all have a wonderful day. Stay safe, stay warm, eat something tasty. Y'all deserve it. Till again, Teleki.